Heyo, everybody! Haha, we're here! Currying flavor. I love this dude in the background. Barshan's eyes light up when he sees you. I had to turn my TV down. Shosov, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the Void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, she's been eating all of the spicy food. She's fallen in love with curry. Hence the pun, I'm assuming. Is something the matter? No. Shosov paid us a visit, and so I was apprising him of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Well, you will accompany us, of course. Yeah. Easy P, just assume that I don't have other things going on. I mean, I guess the relic grind isn't much of a grind right now, to be fair. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. You're lucky, Vashon. This ain't no A Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward or Light Grind or Alexandrite Grind or anything. Anyway, Simon, how are you this fine day? Where are we going? Technically, the closest would actually be... You got a problem with... That's what I thought. Why? Well, you do your Any Way the Wind Blows. It's almost like I had responsibilities and you took the day off because I asked you to. Oh, God. Hey, Zero. I'm picking up some more spice. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the man can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Selection of spice. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Actually got the flu. Huh? Okay. I actually got a flu last week. No, Simon! Yeah, I'm a little sick myself right now. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hopefully the congestion goes away. Because I know being congested while it's fucking hot or humid. Ugh. Let's check out yellow flakes. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Little red husks. Perhaps they'll imbue dishes with a zesty note. Zesty is just not that spicy. Tickle your nose. Okay, that might be the one to do. Bright red color powder is hot just to look at. Let's do black horns. Because she wears all black anyway, too. Thematic. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. What? Oh, it's in my thing. Okay. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. You see how pale I am? Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and to give Marid, I do not know how to pronounce that. I can't remember. My regards. Huh? What happened with you? And? Yeah, I wanted to pick the thing that was like a special kind of spicy. Well, yeah, that happened to me too. I think that happens no matter what. You know? Zero. Yeah, weather was crazy last couple days. Talking like 59 to 86. Man, that's every day in Ohio. We get like from 40 to 80.
Please. But with this spice.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if my webcam is blocking this or not. Finally, I don't have to move my webcam constantly.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I was right about it being about curry. I was mostly kidding.
I don't need that much.
I like that Zero's
Rest
just...
assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Damn, Marid, you hitting on Zero?
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
That's a chat mod. You're lawful evil.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Oh my god, I love the way the voice... A full kettle then. Like she's like preparing to fight or something.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And
Oh, hey.
for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Simon, let me know, by the way, if it's a little too quiet or anything. The sound balance in this game is pretty pretty similar. It remains kind of the same very consistently. So most of the cutscene audio will be about the same as gameplay. So if this is like a little too quiet, let me know. Corn is actually Corn, hang on. Corn, can you wave? Here, do it again. There's their hand. They're here. Do it again. Punk ass. Thanks. I put it in full screen. So it was more obvious. Yeah, Corn's doing alright. I would just have them like answer verbally, but my microphone is like certain things on so it doesn't catch background stuff very much. Yeah, you're waiting for me. I'm doing stuff.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
I kind of like the idea that it's like, you will have to bring it to my chambers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I can only taste it when I am a dragon.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Well, Shosov is one of those characters that's just essentially me. And I love spicy food, but I'm Irish and it kicks my ass, so I'm gonna eat it all. Whoa, why is this so big? Did they make this bigger? Then I'll have His Excellency's portion. I forget what I forgot what it said.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Marita's cute.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Zero take her gloves off? I didn't like that.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me.
It's like all of a sudden her hand was up and I'm like, that's skin.
But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han, my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Oh no. Oh no, the trauma.
Vibrant.
Oh, I hate it. Put your gloves back
Rubicante
on.
said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Daring Diner. Is he gonna die? Dying Diner?
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone.
What the fuck?
It burns! It burns!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shows off. Oh, maybe my pale ass should not eat it.
The facade. The alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
I just can't get over the Arcasadora like passing out from just the smell.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Audio is good. Game looks great. Thanks. Yeah, Simon was here when I did 6.3. But that was like that's the first time I ever streamed Final Fantasy XIV content, you know? But yeah, he was here for like Rubicante and all that shit that happened. I think for the dungeon and stuff maybe too.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Why she squaring up on the table like that?
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Shows us like this is some serious fucking business. Mm-hmm. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Or whatever the hell it said, I forgot.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Why that drink looks so good, though? The fuck? Why is it textured great? There's like one dude that survived. One guy was like, yes, this is what I've been waiting my whole life for. To make me feel anything, something. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on. And with feeling. Charming. Very, very charming. Where am I going back? Megaduta? Okay. Oh my god, my eyeball. Yeah, Simon, Final Fantasy XIV is fucking fantastic. But it is way too much to like get into right now. Thankfully, most of what's going on is kind of straightforward overall. Like, there's going to be some ramifications for sure. But all you really need to know right now is that the world was shattered into... It was 14, right? When it was sundered? Corin? Anyway, the world was shattered into 14 reflections of itself. People split from their original forms to make all of the people today. Same with animals, all that stuff. One of the worlds was destroyed with total darkness. It became a void, which is called the 13th. It's the 13th reflection. We are the source, meaning we're like the originator, so to speak, of the attack epicenter, whatever, you know. However, on the 13th, there is a dude named Golbez, who is a fan service character because he's from Final Fantasy IV, but we're getting like, you know, it's not the literal Golbez from 4, it's like an alt universe thing, right? And he is trying to do some fuck shit. And that's about all you need. There's a lot of other shit, but most of that's character related. So I don't have time for that. Maybe all fucking day to give you the compendium. Welcome back, Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. I want to give Estinian spicy curry and have him fucking just start freaking out like he can't handle spice at all.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
What the fuck? Why he sound like that? What? So they recreated that concept art thing? Corin, do you remember? Why is the thirst? Why? They just are so aware of how much people want to ride Estinian. Why is he so glistening?
Masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Granted, I'm not an Estinian simp. I love the character. But I can't offer much in the way of entertainment. I can just hear all of the simps going, you have provided plenty of entertainment. I say I'm not a huge... Oh man, he got fucking dog hair on him. Ah! He needs dusted. Holy shit. But here's an Estinian. Here's a little old Estinian. I say that. Technically, this is Corin's, but it's just... Well, I was going to say, where the hell are you going to put it over there, you know? So he had to go over by Bahamut and stuff. Zero? What do you... Well, zero? Zero?
Shall we disrobe as well?
All right, you know, that's a lot more normal and in line with the character. I thought she was gonna start doing the SpongeBob, like, and licking up the sweat, being like, your ether is delicious.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Varshawn's like, honey, put on your fucking shirt. The little, like, just, I love how they literally were like, hey, everybody simped crazy hard for that art of him doing push-ups. Let's just put it in the game. Well, now he looks like a bum. I don't love this outfit.
At
There.
last. We've been looking for you.
Now I get to simp.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
God damn, Urianger's voice actor. Dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the Firth, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
She's still a little mad about that one. Just a little.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Ishtola, what was this like dramatic look up into... She's like, yes, I'm finally fulfilling my life's work here, which is actually
with
accurate.
harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
What does this look, Astinian?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
I wonder what that could mean. Wonder if we're gonna go to the Aetherfont.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
He's like, yes, I'm going to eat
My
Golbez.
proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
No room to jump.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Moon ain't just haunted anymore. Who knows what else it even is? My voice is dying. Damn. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, why did it do that? That's foreboding. Cool. Wonderful. Awesome. Damn, and it lingered too. Okay. All right, I guess. Sure. Not scary at all. Not terrifying. This is new food? No. None of it's beneficial for me. Give me some carrot pudding and then we'll talk. Urianger. Going ham. Urianger wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth, our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists and of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. I like your funny words, Magic Man, would say my brother. I love how much David talks shit about Urianger, but he kind of clearly loves him. Oh shit, man, I gotta go way out here. I gotta go fucking basically, yeah, to the Crucible. But, you know. So Simon, that means we're gonna get into the dungeon soon. So, actually, I'll just go to the Aetherite, so I'll just go up the stairs. If by any chance, because the gameplay will be a little louder, but it's not gonna be like some of the other things we've been playing. And I balanced the audio forever ago for that purpose, like years and years ago. But if it's too loud when we're in there, let me know. But it should be about the same. It should maybe be a little louder, but you know, if it's ear piercing, that's something I need to fix quickly. Hello, Urianger. Cutscene? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like voiced for some reason. I'm like, what? Why is there budget here? My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. Yes, I need to see me nod as well. And Zero, blink. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophorois spires. I fucking love that word. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Man, I will always appreciate that Yoshi P and the team care so much about roleplay, they force you to go to airship landings to this day. I think it's funny. And we're gonna teleport there. Okay. But it's like, oh, you could just like meet me somewhere, right? No, the game is like, no, fuck you. If you want to go to Gridania, even though you could teleport there because you're level 70, you better fucking go to the airship landing because we have things to discuss at the airship landing, bitch. And I think that's hilarious. I don't mind, but I just think it's funny. But I'm like, look, man, I'm all about the immersion, so Urianger. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But, as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. It's like also like trying to give me a free teleport. Oh, wait, never mind. It isn't just going to teleport me to Charlian for reals? I thought it was going to make me talk to the airship. Ojika, what's up, my man? Welcome back, Shosov. What brings you here today? And in such colorful company. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Graha, I'm assuming, but I have no idea. Bunny boy. Everybody likes this little man. I'm one of those people.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Cryle, what was the, asserting dominance? These are my friends, whoever the fuck you are. What the hell was that?
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Cryle's like, what do you mean? Oh, you're hot now.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Zero's like, don't fucking talk to me.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Gleaner gossip. Should be called glossip.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Oh shit, I forgot what he sounded
away
like.
For an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather...
Personal.
Homecoming.
Cool.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Virtra needs to go to some therapy. He literally met somebody for the first time and just fucking let it all out like that. I can't snap, but imagine hello, Gleaner man. Let me tell you my life story and about this imminent doom. I mean, I guess I appreciate the forthrightness.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I love Kryl.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Sure sounds like I don't know if that's a good thing.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Yeah, I like how in all this post content, there's just been all this like, we'll need to get the Forum's permission because of how obstructive they were previously. And every single time in this post, Endwalker content, every single time that we need their permission, it's like immediately like, it's not a big fucking deal.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
Yeah, damn, I love Orianja's voice actor. Holy shit.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I also like this dude's voice actor. That weird homecoming comment though makes me wonder if that's like setting up for anything, because like I don't know, it was very specific.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
I wonder if next expansion, that's one of the things we're gonna do is go to like the place of error from.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
That's when they can finally wear hats, is when we go visit their forest. Yeah, that's the emote. Orianje. I love that man's. He also plays my favorite healer.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later.
What is that?
Work to do.
You fucker, what is that? No. Procrastinate. What is that? Bro, they be teasing right now. They be fucking teasing. Also, Corin, are you ready for PlayStation stuff tomorrow? Good. But you want me to wait, right? We're not gonna watch it live? Okay. Dude, if I had money to bet, I'd be betting money. I know Max Dude is freaking out too. Like he's like, if you saw that one thing he posted about, he's like, Courtney, the NPC, why would you talk about our friend like that? Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ma'am? Ma'am, are you okay? I'm sorry you haven't slept in 30 years. Everybody's just staring. I love how Virtuo's like, okay, nobody's gonna say anything, somebody has to fucking talk. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Was she weirdly enchanted to not remember? Like those people couldn't speak? Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Please, go get therapy, and sleep, and eat. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Why, Urianger? Like, he could have just said, let's go find him. But no, he had to, like, get the guy who went on vacation, but in fancy talk. I'm in a machine with wings. Does it make sense? No, but it's pretty cool. A machine with organic wings, I mean. Feathery wings. The face that launched our teeny tiny boat. How have you been, Shosov? Able to catch a bit of rest? Sometimes. PTSD about the Xenos incident. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Birago's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol? I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Boop. Boop. Taking my sweet ass time, don't mind me. I also read slow. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Why did Fortuno just say I have the cleanest ass you've ever seen? Thaliak's thumping thighs! Master Fortuno and Scala Montagane. What a surprise. Is that the thing you like? Thaliak's thumping thighs, the 3 T's. Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. That is a discussion for another time. So hear me out. Does that only happen if you've done pandemonium? You know? That's cool. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. What am I, Samus Aran, bro? That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I just can't get over Foshino. My ass is very clean, I'll have you know. Unlike most people's, I also have a bidet, and it's on maximum. Seriously, why does he legit say that he's got a clean ass, and that it's a nice ass, apparently? I don't know what he's been doing with his wife recently, but he sure has changed.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Let's go.
Forgive me my delay.
I was too busy slaying pussy.
Tis good to see you.
Sorry, that's just Thancred. This is Thancred.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
The squint.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Thancred's like, I've been through some fucking character development. I know. Oh shit, are you ready, Corin? The Aetherfont. Oh god, there's so many people over here. Oh Jesus. That was pretty fast, despite new content or not. We're double DPS. Ah shit, no, my thing got, oh god. Thought I could type it fast enough, it went away. Corn, you need paper towels? Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, right. Party buff. All right, Simon, how we doing on audio? Should be about the same. Should be good. Audio's fine. Hell yeah. Does it still look good? Because this is like a little bit of a bit rate hell. Damn, this area pretty though. Well, Simon, should we turn it up at all, or do you think it's where it should be? Looks smooth. Hell yeah. All right, time for first time blues. How many vulnerability stacks will we get? Joe the platformer doing platformer things. He goofy. What the fuck? Party buff. Up sweep. I don't know what the fuck that means. Party wide, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the party wide. Oh, I'm assuming get behind them, or at least, yep. He just randomly looked at me. That can only mean one thing. I'm like, I don't have aggro. Body slam, maybe get away. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Do these blow up? What? Oh, okay, they do. I got scared. They were doing like weird shit. They were going woo and shit. I was like, yeah, he's goofy. He's just oh God, big ones. We're gonna have to get in that top right corner, babe. Yeah, I have no idea how big it is. I'm just gonna run straight forward. The tank's just not gonna stack. Cool. Okay, he did it the last second. I was like, bruh, you know? That's latency, you know? To be fair, this is also a chonky boy. Yeah, I win mount. Oh God, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess we gotta go to these ones over here. Oh no. They went off in order. They all spawned at the same time. So I didn't think they were gonna, you know? Hey man, it happens, you know? But I mean, I should have assumed, but I was like, they all spawned at the same time. Ether Zipline. Sorry. The cool music is playing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love the Endwalker boss fight themes. Giant Apakalu. Oh, look at him run. Wind's Island Sanctuary Monster Hunter update. Yeah, now we know they spawn at the same time, but the little ones, I guess because, like, they're being just blown up by sonic waves, right? With that thing Screech or whatever. So I guess because the ones are little, they break faster because it like reverberates too quickly. I don't know. I don't know the fucking science behind it, but that's what I thought. I just was like, I don't know. They spawn. Most mechanics will spawn one at a time, so I was like, well, it is, you know. I doubt it because it's a story dungeon. But maybe. Corn and I are debating the semantics of a game. Stay there, babies. We don't want to have to kill you. You see what happened to that other group up here, bitch? Yeah. Excuse you, they're not rainbow golems, they're hom golems. You know what I appreciate, though? The poles are not super crazy spread out. Party buff. It's not like Troya. Yeah. Almost never happens, but, you know, shit can happen. Ether zipline. Pretty. I like this dungeon. Hey, Charlian, why did you make ether ziplines? Hello, Arcus. I'm gonna add all that. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I'm sure something's gonna happen when it does this. Oh, my lock on. I accidentally clicked the left stick and it scared me. Scary, fun. Also, I think new assets. Stay there, bud. I gotta put my dot down. Okay, it's gonna do something like what it just did, but with that. Okay. Party buff. Thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Tiny spaces. David's gonna hate this. This is the type of stuff he. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, cast! So, like, one time I have to hard cast. Damn it, addled. That did less than your party wide. Oh no! There's a boom boom. Oh, what I clicked ruin for? God damn it. I almost... Wait, did I go the wrong way? Yep. Yeah, no. That's why I said, did I go the wrong way? And then the tank and the healer followed me like I'm not new. I think the healer's new. Wow, that's pretty here. Holy shit. If I remember correctly, these are recolors of some gear, though. Like the Hero's Gauntlet stuff, the Ascian theme shit. I think so. I just don't... I heard that. I don't know if that's true, you know? But that's... I like that gear. The problem is it needs a dyeable fucking variant, you know? And guess what's still not dyeable? Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, no. Wrong enemy. Ooh. Okay, good. I did not get aggro. Party buff. We've just got this nice, relaxing music while we slaughter all of the wildlife that's here. The item level shit in here is actually higher than I was expecting. You hear me? Music's great. But that's to be expected, I suppose. Pretty much. Fight me, final boss. Fight me. Oh, we're actually not quite there. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we are. Never mind. Okay, so just the healer and us are new. I figured with what the tank was saying. I guess he left the queue on when he was trying to queue for the trial. Nice for him to not leave, though. Because, like, I've ran into people that'll do that. I forgot. And the trailer, we saw it was another Kraken fight. Plot twist, it's the same Kraken. Octomammoth. I'm a little scared because these fights can be weird and they haven't done one in a while. Wait, is it not playing the Endwalker boss music, actually? Or, wait. Oh, it's still playing the Final Fantasy IV one, right? Let's go! For a second, I was expecting to hear, like, the actual Endwalker one. I forgot we've been doing Final Fantasy IV. But I'm like, this isn't a fiend, you know? Party buff. Addled. Ooh. I'm so scared. I don't know how big these are. Yeah, the tank said he was lagging or something earlier, unfortunately. Like he was getting like pinged really bad or something. Oh shit, okay, well now we know. Okay, that last one we have to get in the little crack. Yeah, definitely get away from that. I don't know how big it is though, I'm scared. It's bigger than we thought! Where the fuck? Oh, what the, what? What do they do? I'm so scared. Crystals? Okay. I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna shoot a straight line at me or what. What the hell's breath stroke? Is that scary thing again? Uh-oh. I might have just... We might be dead. Ho ho. The crevice. Get in the middle. Middle stuff. Okay. Alright. Not scary at all. Not terrifying. This is fun. Isn't this fun? Don't you love video games? I think that where we're by is good. Oh man, I forgot to limit break in the other pool because new content. You know? Yeah, we are. Oh god. Wait, no, that's just the party white addle. I'm just trying to get this dabblage. You know what? Not Ruin 4. Phoenix? What? What the hell was that? That was weird. I summoned Phoenix and it like popped like I did a spell, but Phoenix did not get some. Maybe because it died, you know, and it just glitched out. Very fun. The only fight that was remotely challenging was the last one, and once we saw it, it wasn't that bad. I guess to be fair, the polar bear thing was fun. I didn't think it was. I did not like. I actually enjoyed all the fights. I just thought they were. It's story content. You know what I mean? They've kind of like eased up on it a little bit. Oh, I know. I liked the last fight a lot, though. Is what I mean. I thought the second fight and the last fight were really fun. I will calm the healer. Never mind. The tank's gone. Anyway, making sure the microphone's not doing that weird thing. Okay, cool. We're good. Sorry. All right. That took a hot minute. I had to reinstall something and it was being a butt. Corin, I love you.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, We'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Is this Universe 7's power?
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
Warren, are you good over there? Oh, I don't know why it sounded like that.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Yeah, Shosov, just stare at her without even cracking a smile.
Hi. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
What?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
They keep hinting at stuff, man. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Well, till next time. Okay. Like fear to flame, it is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. You got it, dude. Oh. What, the hinting stuff? Got some shits going on? Possibly nothing bad, it's just something, you know? Who is it? Shosov, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors. I said horrors a little bit for the sake of something they cannot imagine. No, I said horror. Trying to say horror, I accidentally slurred horror. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay the necessity, of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression, and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yeah. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the report they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I'm glad to see you, Shosov. Vietra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium will leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Last time I was here, I think people were very upset. Well, I guess in Endwalker. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It turns us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Maybe I shouldn't have started the conversation with a child. Fie, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. This is going great. The Tower of Babel. Well, what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Well, that was somebody that helped. Also, I forgot to, holy crap, I really do gotta finish these fucking side quests. I meant to hide these. Some of my dailies and other shit, but there's some shit I have not done, bro. That I have to fucking finish. Where the hell's this other one? There it is. I was finishing some of the role quests, and I just completely forgot to finish them. Oh shit, is this person also in the train? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Oh, Jesus. That's fucked up. Lady's spooked out of her mind. Ah, yes. The mount where you can't see anything when you're flying. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Ah, my eyeballs. Look at this shit. Can't see shit, Captain. But it looks so cool, bro. Look at this bitch. Just stab people with this bitch. Yeah. Julius on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Shosov, may I present to you Lords Anias and Metius? magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. Oh my god. Yes, the guise of aid as we aid you. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Julius is like short ass, or slow ass looking at me. God damn. Oh shit, here we go again. The Fallen Empire. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. I think I kept saying Julius. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then, you should all head to Senatus. Senatus? I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Ah, yes, the guise of assistance. How dare you give us food and water and medical care? But I get it. Garlemald has a specific mindset due to a lot of things. I wonder if we're ever gonna see Garlemald in-game be, built back up. That'd be dope. Here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Let me just massage these crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Might not be the best idea. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. No, let me bypass, thanks. Hey, Zero. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. Oops. Yeah. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Like, I get it, man, but they're just trying to help. It's fine, though, whatever. You know, just make it a problem. Like, once they're independent again, great, you know, but they're not right now. It's only been a few weeks or some shit. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Oh boy, this shit gonna be rough, is what Shosov is saying. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima? Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. That's an understandable kind of concern, though, since they've been at war for so long. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Ugh, sorry. We're night slept like crap. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive this far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzatan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow healthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Cute. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Nias and Messias. Matthias? Medius? By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Cool. Gotta love Virtra. He's a great addition. I love that boy. Oh, wow, really not? A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Yeah, Simon, I know you weren't able to see like the 6.0 Endwalker stuff, like when it came out. But yeah, you would probably really like Virtra. Dude is mad honor-bound and stuff. He's great. And he's just so caring. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning, oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this. They will cry out for your blood. He's probably gonna be like the only dude. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! Damn, we gotta go save this idiot. Stupid idiot. I get why they're like this, you know, but god damn, it's just frustrating. I just feel so bad. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Julius's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. I pray he has not come to any harm. Wait a minute. There's a specific mount I suddenly feel like using. Oh shit. Hey Simon, check this shit out. Got myself a flying crocodile or alligator. I think it's island alligator. Oh my god, I keep going to the wrong thing. Alligator. Look at him. Look at him swim in the air. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him swim. I don't know, I just love this thing. It's cute. Yeah, you're right. Actually, Simon, here's a mount I thought you might like. It's basically like a, it's a type of Wyber dragon thing. It's just the colors are like, I don't know, the like glowy gold underwings are so good. I don't have all the Gwybers, but here's another one that looks really good because it's like the one that's based off of like the fairies and the fae and stuff. But shit, these are great. This guy's not gonna know what hit him. Oh, dude's like, oh Jesus Christ. Dude's just an NPC living in a main character world. One who's relatively geared. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh god, I was like, so much of this was not voiced. All of a sudden I was like, oh shit.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Yeah, the big flying gator one is really good.
For us?
Oof. Simon, for context, that was when this dude's commander shot himself.
So long as we live.
Oh, the blood is still there? That's... nobody wants to touch it, I guess.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. please.
Wow. Julius really just like got his own version of the "for those we've lost, for those we can yet save." I like that a lot. For all we have been and for what we may yet become. Shit.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Ugh. Sorry, I feel like something's in my eye.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I like to assume that was a shrug.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
Forgot to do something. What? What are you looking at? You looking over here and making me assume things are gonna happen. That's a spoiler.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
I forgot to set up one of my lights on accident. Every other one is fine. Thought I looked a little dark, so.
My mother wanted to save the world. To fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. She just punches him in the face.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Interesting. Yeah, I think most people that are empathetic can understand and feel for Xenos, but know that he had to be put down. So that was interesting for that to be like, because I was gonna be like, what the hell's my character thinking about? He was thinking about Xenos? Okay. I was like, I don't know about that, you know what I mean? So that's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know. So it's cool that they did that though. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Also, damn. Stop it. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, Garland pizza, I'll take that for my healers. Mostly for Astro. But yeah, his whole, like, what you did not do today, you could still do tomorrow. I was like, ugh. Hang on, I have mental health problems, so that like punched me right in the fucking chest, you know? My eyes started watering, I was like, sir, that one hit me where I live. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Gallian community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, Ananias. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. This guy's just got a horn, huh? Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that, through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, but that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald, they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but wait Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the Void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Hell yeah. Since you love FF, you ever tried Fabula Ultima as a tabletop role-playing game? It's made for JRPG style role-playing. I have not, but that is some stuff that I think we've talked about, even that one in particular. But it's not something I've actually had a chance to try. I wanted to DM my own like Final Fantasy themed campaign eventually, but you know, that's a long process. Lunar Rendezvous. Oriante wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Leave it to me. They need to change that one for the Alra. It's so goofy.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
You know, just reach into my back pocket and pull out this eye the size of my fucking head. I joke, but you know, obviously, it's sad. Of course. It would literally not be the first time I am holding a dragon's eye and keeping it safe or using it. Actually, if I had a nickel for every time I did it, I think it's 2 nickels. I don't remember if it happened more than twice, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
How dare you say such a thing, Zero? You can't say shit like that.
In mare lamentorum, then. Go well.
Moon be pretty. Moon OST is pretty. Bop, 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 bop. I have the Moon OST in my house, dude. My in-game house, anyway. Because it's great. Here, let's... Hippo cart, so that Simon can see the hippo cart. We'll keep it a surprise until we've teleported. Hippo cart. What? Me? Okay, good. I can also do this. Hippo cart, go.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Corn, you can't laugh. That's a spoiler. Now I know something funny is gonna happen.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Corn, I'm kidding. I know that one thing from the trailers hasn't happened yet. I don't want to say in case you don't remember and haven't seen it.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
To think hippos are like one of the deadliest animals in the world. Cute though, yeah, they're horrifying. I'm just, you know, at a distance they're cute.
I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Just the
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Smart.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Damn, look at this shit, Simon. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure to like show. Oh yeah, I forgot, Simon. I don't know if you remember. I think I showed you this before, but Monster Hunter crossover thing that happened. Look how fucking beautiful this shit is. Oh my god. Yeah, I love the moon, even though like the moon is a little straightforward outside of, you know, that over there. God, it's just so visually cool, and the music. Oh. One of my favorite parts of Endwalker is just the moon, even though you really, like, it's not, you know, the stuff here did not last as long as I expected it to. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands. Zodiarcs, I mean. And use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporet supporters should be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Chosov, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they can that they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. Honestly, I still haven't 100% the daily Loporet stuff. I'm like right there. I just keep forgetting to do it. So hopefully there's not any cool dialogue. There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure, in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Oh, I love the Loporets.
The purpose given to us by Hydaelyn. Aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Alright, trailer thing, happen.
Right, so...
Does I want to sleep?
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Oh, it is Sleeping Way?
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh, the dolly zoom in the eye.
Have I fought Voidsent? I am one.
Why is she doing that? No! Oh no!
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What kind of time measurement is that, though?
To provide us with encouragement. We just might be able to do it in 2.
Okay.
This I leave to you.
Shows like I deal with these bunnies. Oh, that's amazing. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Oh my god, do I have to fucking individually rally all of them? I don't have that hotbard, so... No, I refuse to do that. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of forgive me, the sight of precious, precision parts. It's strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hum hum hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique, so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-sense slaughterbots to us. Loved hearing Living Way say slaughter.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
That was weird that was voice. The red side of the moon. Urianger is eager to rejoin Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and prise open our gate unto the void. Bum 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 bum. Hey Corn, did you get there yet? Are you there yet? To the other moon. So I was gonna say, silly, what else could I possibly be talking about? My thanks to for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. I gotta plug my phone in. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriange and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Sheltov's like, actually, and she's just like, let's begin!
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Twins are pressing buttons together. Make me think of Binding Coil. Damn, do be working. Jeez.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Lord Golbez! I love the voice.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I love normie demon voice. And then he died. Goodbye. Oh shit. He really did just fall all the way back in.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Okay, you know what? Dope. Didn't think I needed to see it. Now I'm glad we saw it. I don't know, just him through space? Shit.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Sorry, I smacked my mic a little bit, my bad.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Okay. Shit's about to hit the van. Yeah, Ishtola was like, don't worry, Runar, I'm gonna fucking figure out how to get back here. God damn. That was a while ago. That was the dude's name, right, Runar? What, am I getting an echo hit, or is it just the dankness? Just the dankness? Shit, the lighting. God damn, Beertrail looks dope.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Shit, the music.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah. I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Yeah, Corin, the Red Moon thing is in Final Fantasy IV, so it's just fucking fan service for fans of 4. Hey, welcome back, Simon. Didn't miss too much. We just got to the Red Moon in the other dimension.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
And yeah, this dragon, Vritra, is Vishan's actual form.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I'm assuming this song has got to be a Final Fantasy IV theme. I am not allowed to fly. Must pop sprint. Where the fucking music? Turn my TV up. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. This must be a Final Fantasy IV OST thing that they did, a rendition of it anyway. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. Jam the music, though. Oh, my nose itches like crazy. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Shit, the music. I'm vibing with it, man. It's great. Damn, this one is taking its sweet ass time. Holy shit. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Azdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. And she's even further away. Ah! Thankfully, this, spread out of stuff wasn't like Troya. Troya was the one that I was like, Jesus, dude. If this is also voiced, we're getting into some business, bro. There's been several voice cutscenes in a row.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yes, Zero, I didn't just come up dead ends and then was told to come here via the quest. Dope.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Yeah, I didn't think about that either. That's concerning.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
And this is such a classic Final Fantasy thing too, like talking about all this shit down here, but then having to go without getting to discuss it. Shit. Oh, this is fucking dope. I'm sure it's about to not be, though. Ooh. Yeah, her head is like exactly what that thing looks like in the trailer / art. And in the, well, I mean, well, yeah, that's from the trailer. Same difference.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
How could I forget the giant gelatinous orb in my pants? Here it is.
On. Oh, Waghom Urta.
Li Tao An Kin Sis, Dies Ishom in Fesk. Man ik hes in an, ka an, fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis, na fesk on, ner no vel ak stra I dran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in, ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Amtar. For war Maradarn I Alan an. Les I El Kol an.
es an eilgol osk in. Ses kidir in an, casta an. Sta in es katao tai an, es an stra in sorn.
Jeez.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, mis head in und.
That's really fucking funny.
Asrael dis tar, sma ost in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asis tar no gol in. Do es inesh igol sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sau an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
You got it, dude. Shosov didn't nod. How are the party supposed to know my intentions? Damn, the music started kicking in at like the perfect time. Hey, Corin, you unlocked the trial yet? Okay, I was just wondering. Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You could see to the south. Is it like all the way south? Oh shit, it's a big area. I gotta look around. Dasher Dragon. Damn, look at him. Holy shit, he looks cool. This lighting is doing Virtra some justice. Oh, crap. Oh, what? Almost didn't see it. I'm sure there's more than one point of interest, but... A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, it's a cutscene. I guess I found it. Is this also voiced? That'd be terrifying.
Did you find something?
That's so many voice cutscenes in a row.
A memoria. But whose?
Is it his, maybe? His own? Oh my god, the echo! Give me my exposition! I'm about to get someone else's PTSD. Damn. Rip. Oh shit. Isn't this the dude she was talking about? Is his name Cecil?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Well, that's his voice actor, so this dude is Golbez of The Thirteenth.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now. We are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Sorry, my camera's always blocking it.
Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Here, just for this part really quick, just in case. Move my camera.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Is that Zero? Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Yeah, I don't know much about Final Fantasy before, but if we're supposed to be Cecil, Golbez's brother, this memory stuff anyway, that would imply that...
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
But that Cecil in this universe, because this is obviously like alt story shit, right? This is not Final Fantasy IV, it's just Final Fantasy IV fan service. Then Golbez's brother Cecil was one of our reflections, like Ardbert. Is that so? Especially with him not being voiced, it's kind of weird.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
God damn, I love Golbez's voice, though. Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
But as a reminder, I've not played Final Fantasy IV, so the comment of old friend makes me assume that's not his brother, so they might not be doing the Cecil stuff.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Interesting. Wondering if he's wearing, because the hands look kind of like Golbez's hands, right? I'm wondering if he's wearing his armor.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it.
Good of our character to mention that immediately, by the way.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
God, his voice actor.
Tranquil.
Oh shit, I gotta sit back up. Yeah, I figured it was his armor.
You. I know you.
That makes sense. You wouldn't have seen him, right?
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
God damn, this dude's voice, dude.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Keen, Frosk, now. Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
Jesus Christ, look at this shit! Anyway, I'm traumatized. Kinda knew, I think we all knew. Anybody that knows anything about Final Fantasy IV may not have played it, but I know a little bit about it. Me sitting here traumatized waiting for Joe to catch up. Shut up, Corin. So you unlocked it, right?
Come. Face me.
Oh, come on. I kind of love this first one. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Let me just summon my fiancé. Joke's on you, bitch. I can summon friends.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Goddamn, he looks great. Shit. What a cool spot for this, too. The Voidcast Dais. Shit. God damn. God damn. Yeah, we'll probably get our ass kicked a little. It happens with new trials. Yeah, Zodiac was pretty bad for you. I died too, though. Yeah, the group was all new and everybody was nice about it. Like, nobody was being an asshole. I think there was like one new guy and even he wasn't that used to it. Damn, Simon, you ready for us to possibly die? Shit, the music. Yeah, the only trial Simon's ever seen was Rubicante, and Rubicante only had like, what? What? Yeah, Simon has only seen the 6.3 stuff, so he saw Rubicante, but Rubicante wasn't that bad, you know? It was mostly just that one mechanic that was a little weird to get used to, because you kind of had to like do a puzzle while trying to keep DPS up. God damn, this looks great. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm ready. Surprise headbutt to the balls. My ultimate technique. It's the armor mostly. But yeah, I know what you mean. We found a DPS and some tanks. Yeah, he big as fuck. I'm about to his knee, but you know. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to really like see him. I'm curious who's in the Golbez armor in the flashback then. Yeah, I didn't even notice the leg last time, but I noticed immediately the gauntlet in first person. I'm like, that's Golbez's hand. So I was almost wondering if it was Cecil, because in Final Fantasy IV, his brother is Cecil. I'm pretty sure they're biological brothers, but I don't know shit about Final Fantasy IV, really. I only know a handful of things. So there's a chance he's always meant, like, he could have meant brother in arms? You know? Yeah, but I doubt that they would have Cecil have Golbez's armor. So, I don't know. I think it's just inspired by, you know? Yeah, I'm ready to probably fuck up a mechanic that we don't know and die. Die ass. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit. Damn it, I'm not trying to click that. God, it's so sad because it looks so cool. But I don't want to, like, compliment it. Yeah, and this was that dude's sword, right, in the flashback, too? Oh. Knight in Black. Golbez. There's another red mage in here.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
God damn! I love his voice.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
They never miss with the fucking casting ever since Heaven's Ward. Damn, dude. Everybody sounds great. Foreign food. You gotta eat your food. Chris Red? Chris Red as in Redfield? We have a good variety going on right now. All right, let's do this.
If you would oppose our
Party buff?
crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny.
Oh shit, I should have turned party effects off, man. Damn, that's 77,000 direct hit crit. Let's go.
This place shall be your tomb.
Addled? Uh-oh. Gonna get away from that.
I will free us from the wheel.
Where is his sword and what is he doing? Oh, yep, that's what I thought. This is pointing certain directions. Yeah, it's just Hades EX. Is it gonna flip-flop, though? He's doing Crescent Blade again. I think that's just in front of him right now. Just be ready for him to do doubles and opposites, maybe. That's kind of where I'm thinking the mechanics might lead to, okay?
No matter the foe, I will stay the
Yeah.
course.
Apparently this is Final Fantasy IV stuff. I'm wondering if this is just Golbez's theme. Oh, it's a... No, tank, don't come over here. Tank, 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 tank!
Let lightning surge.
Yeah, that tank did not know what was going on. I'm not mad at him. I'm just like, bruh, you know what I mean? I hope he doesn't think I'm mad at him. It's funny, you know? Oh my... I clicked A button.
Is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and heroes.
Bad time for...
I bring my people liberation.
It either is or it's just a cool looking thing.
You shall know true terror.
I had to stand still for that one. Party buff. Yeah, I fucking clicked Lucid Dreaming and I died because I dropped my invincibility. What happened last time he did this? Do you remember? Oh, crap.
Bathe them in black flame.
Wait, what? I don't know if we're supposed to... Oh, like... Oh, multiple people need to be in that one, I guess.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, ow. Well, they made him noticeably harder than the other... It needed like, it looked like it, like 4 people needed to be in the other one. Kinda, yeah. Just a weird start, because I mean, I think everybody, or at least most of them are new. Like I said, I'm not mad about it. That just sucked, you know? The guy didn't realize it was hitting him several times, you know?
None shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, Terra Storm's not a... Yeah, I keep forgetting. Okay, that's not a party-wide. Seamus, I don't have time for you right now.
I will free us from the wheel.
Seems like it. At least for now. Yeah, we just couldn't get back on our feet, you know? It was just a really rough start. To be fair, most of the time tank busters don't do shit like that in normal content, at least, you know? Especially a story trial. Like, they have, but it's not common.
No matter the foe, I will stay
All right.
the course.
I feel a little bad. He's standing so far away this time. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just like, bruh, you know? Not like, dude, you asshole, like, dude, bruh, you know what I mean? No, oh shit. I think I was dead, hon. Oh shit, where's he facing? Oh, fuck.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
So this part's when he just does the damage and sword shit, right? Like, this is just like a healer check. Sorry, I was still dead. It was just a rough start and we just couldn't get back on our feet. Party buff?
You shall know true terror.
I saw that Ver Thunder. Hey man, to be fair, I've been running into a little bit. Okay, so which one's Shadow Crescent? Okay, it's just the sword now? Oh shit. I'm getting knocked back into this one, okay?
My meteors will extinguish your light.
That's terrifying. You might have had too little health, or maybe you got hit by multiple things at once. You know? I don't have Swift Cast. I guess I'll just have to help Rez in a second. Okay, if I can. I'm assuming this is... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get hit. I'm just gonna take the L here. Oh, God, it's... Oh, I don't remember what order they spawned in. Shit, I'm just gonna take the L. Oh, fuck. I thought they all spawned at relatively the same time, so I didn't know I was looking out for that.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
That's, unfortunately, probably not going to happen. This part's just like move where the first one goes off, you know? We be learning, you know? Yeah, he got tank bustered. Yeah, it's not that bad, Simon. This is just like what happens when... Why did the other tank leave? Isn't he the guy that killed everybody too? Maybe he just had to go. I'm like, it's fun though, and everyone's like, yeah. We're getting there. We just got to get that. That's like the only part. We didn't have any experience with that last time. You know? Okay, I gotta remember this first one is nothing. It's just a dodge, so I don't need to addle it. I addled it both times. It's fun though. I'm glad that he's harder because Rubicante and Barbariccia weren't really that bad. I want to see the EX version's mechanics, you know? At least we found another tank really quick, so...
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer.
Sir, I got a hard cast here, man. Don't look at me. No, well, I mean...
I will stay the course. Let lightning surge.
Where's he facing? Okay, there he is. This is why I should have turned party effects off. It's just a little difficult to see him, like a smidge. Okay, Binding Cold is an actual party-wide that we should add. I forgot. I just remembered it put a dot on. And this is just when he's gonna do the cutscene, right? And then we'll be hit after that. Yeah, during the knockback thing, at least somebody has to be in the other one, you know, I'm assuming. But I don't know, like, if, because those are so clustered, maybe you've been standing in like 2 or 3 of them at once, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying?
You shall know true terror.
And yeah, it's dope and it's fun. God damn, that really does hurt.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Yeah, the hard part about that is that you have to get away from him too. Oh, it's 2 and 2 this time? What the fuck? I need 2 people in this one.
My meteors will extinguish your life.
So sometimes it's like, it's a little different, you know? Oh shit, I'm so focused on everything else. Yeah, people were trying to figure it out, but I mean, like, that's the people get, like, scared when they first see a mechanic, so even if it's a recognizable mechanic, people just... North first, then west, then south. So, okay, it's counterclockwise. Okay? Corn and I finally have, almost have caffeine. Yeah, your toe beans. Those hit hard as balls, bro. This is just one after the other, okay? So we come up here and then move over. You gotta be fast, babe. We're not. I'm addling that for the tanks because the main tank has 3 stacks because he's new too, I think. Party buff. Okay, we're figuring it out. Hopefully he's just on repeat, but he might have one more, you know? My thing is he's gonna probably merge the Azdaia thing with those mechanics Maybe not on this mode, but you know. All right, is this the dodging thing and AoEs? But he's gonna also attack in the middle, right? Oh no, double stack. Okay, people did I'm proud of everybody doing mostly the right thing there. You know? Oh. You definitely can't move over there after to help with the stack though, because you get magic vulnerability. So it has to be a perfect 4-4 split or 3-7, I'm sorry, 3-5 maybe. West. Sorry, no, north, west, east, south was north first? Watch out. Watch out, get behind him. Shit, oh my god. That's so many fucking... Well, now we know. You know? I do, oh. God, Adel... I didn't even realize he was doing that other AoE. Oh, I don't have swift cast. Shit, that healer's down.
Dragon,
I know.
hear me and obey.
They were doing the right thing and trying to get Chris up, you know? But it's a little scary, because they could just LB if they really do to. Sorry, I thought he was casting... I thought he was casting the one thing again, and he thankfully wasn't. The one where he turns a corner into a boom boom. He's doing that now, though. He's turning a corner into a boom boom, but I think he might summon more than one, maybe? No? Okay, cool. Party buff. Where's he facing? Okay, he faced the safe corner. What an asshole. Oh god, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I keep forgetting about that one. Okay, there's 3 people in the other one. Need to be over in the other one. 3 people gotta be in the other one. 3 people gotta be in the far one. So I'm just gonna die over here by myself. It doesn't push that far, man. You got people gotta get over there, you know? Oh, that's fucked up. What the hell were we supposed to do? Oh god, I don't know. Well, that was probably the last thing we had to worry about. I didn't know what to do there. I don't know if we all just needed health, you know?
Come forth.
Yeah, they're just seeing if he's repeating at this point, you know? Yeah, I can't tell if during that part if we just had, because like you can't stand where that line AoE is, you know what I mean? The only thing that would suck, because I wouldn't be able to tell, but if somebody got targeted and that's how that happens, you know what I mean? Because you got to aim the line AoE away from everybody. But I didn't notice if anybody got targeted. But that's it. No, it's not that bad. It's just the first time stuff happens, you know? Yeah, we were close. Yeah, we can get it. It's just, we got to all the new shit and that we started to, it was one of those, like, we were just getting whittled away a little bit things. Party buff? Oh my god, my summon's not out, I forgot. I couldn't summon Bahamut. Sorry, yeah, I'm just so fucking focused, you know? We almost got it. It was repeating mechanics, we just choked it out on the very last, like, thing we had to do. Because it's a collaborative group. Yeah, no, it's not at all a bad thing. It's a collaborative group effort, and you know, sometimes like I was getting most of it down, but even I started to fuck up again, you know. That's just what happens when you first see shit. But I appreciate Golbez because he's like legit harder than the other couple fights have been. Yeah, I've been running into like buttons not clicking through, you know. I think it's from that thing they talk about, the packet loss and the lag and stuff that people are going through. So it's probably just related to that.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Yeah, his voice actor's great. Okay. If we get through that one part, we're good, you know? I gotta recognize the name of that move where he does the AoE around him, because that was the one thing that was throwing me off. Because it's one of those, like, you just have to remember it's happening. Addling.
Such is your power.
Might as well do it there, because the only other thing he does early is the healer check. And that's like what it is. Magic Barrier would be good for that, but that's what I was just saying. I said the healer check. I said to use here, didn't I? No, that's fair. We're focused. We're learning. This is 4th attempt, right? Party buff. To be fair, that first one barely counted. We got messed up at the start by just people that didn't know what was going on, which is fine. I've got to pay attention for this one move, though, because it was killing us. Okay, this is just him gonna do a stabby with her.
Crush them.
Oh, it is Asdaya's shadow. Corin. When that move happens, the Asdaya's shadow, that literally is the circle AoE, because it happens after the sword strike. Oh god. Yep. People aren't stacking over there, dude. You hear me? I'm typing in case they don't realize what's going on. What the hell? Why did it go away?
If you would oppose our
Party buff. I think maybe they just don't realize what's going on over there, because like I'm the only one doing it, I think, half the time. I think June knows. So Corin, because people aren't paying attention, can you please try to get pushed over on the multi-stack ones with me? Not that time. You literally just didn't do it. What do you mean? Did you? There wasn't a stack? What? What do you mean? You're talking about the pillars? Talking about the knockback? Yeah, it's not a stack. You hear me? You hear me? No, because... Well, no, because I think other people are doing that. I think you're... Look at it. You're probably dying because you were the only one standing in the multi things. You know? I assume. I don't... Oh, then maybe I don't stand directly on them. I don't know. I'm not used to that. It's been a minute, okay? Yeah, now that we get it though, it's not that bad. We just have to look out for if he specifically casts Asdaya's shadow. She basically follows the sword strike and makes another AoE, okay? But she becomes a circular AoE, was what was going on. You know? Addled. Yep, leaving party effects on didn't help when you got to really look at this man. I would have noticed the Asdaya shadow thing much earlier if I had turned that shit off, but I didn't think about it. Well, yeah, nobody is being a shithead, you know? So, like, he's casting it, right? When he does the sword strike, at least every other time, not this time, you know? But I noticed when he did it that she did a special animation, and right after the donut AoE went off, because it's one of the ones where you have to look for the animation, not the cast, right? Whose voice? Yeah. Party buff. We got it. We should be able to get it this time if people stack on the one thing. I'm mostly scared of that one AoE because, like, I can't tell if somebody gets targeted for it, you know? The line AoE when we have to back up. I should have grabbed my keyboard, though. I would have explained that part better. All right, so he is casting Asdaya's Shadow. If you pay attention, she's like circling around him and shit even after the sword strike. So just back up and then watch. You'll see what I'm saying. Oh boy, bad times. Oh my god. Oh my god. That poor monk got cornered so bad. All right, we need 3 in this one. Don't stand on the dude. It doesn't knock back very far. You're fine. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god, somebody is getting targeted. I think they might have either didn't notice last time or died. Healing Lorelei. Okay, but now we know. So somebody does... Hey! No, shut up. No, I need you to hear this right now because it's gonna happen again, okay? When, okay, oh shit. It's clockwise south first. Okay? Clockwise south first, so you have to head north right now. Anyway, you have to, it's hard to see. You will get a small tether if you get targeted by that one thing. You have to angle it away because we have to be able to get all the way opposite side of the epicenter, okay? And that's it. After that, we're pretty much golden, okay? If we can do that mechanic again, I know, but it's going to be one of those, like, reliant for other people as well to realize what they're doing, you know? Party buff. I think that enough people have made... Okay, no matter what happens, he's gonna do a donut AoE, okay? I'm sorry, a circle. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean... I'm getting away from the center because he did cast Asdaya's Shadow, so I don't know if it's still going to happen. Or if it's just the next time he does that sword strike, you know? Does that make sense? Alright, I'm going to start not swift casting just in case. Where went out first? Was it east? Yeah, okay, it's east first, clockwise. Watch out for the sword, and he casted Asdaya's Shadow, so get away from him. Yep. Okay, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack, guys. The person died. Addled. Remember to pay attention if you get the tether, okay? It's a little hard to see because it's like the little line. But you have to like bring it up to that dude and aim it away from the part we have to go to, you know? Which is just opposite the epicenter. It's gonna happen after this, so you gotta pay attention in case you get it, okay? Or at least I thought it was after this. He's gonna do it soon though, okay? Just keep an eye out if you get tethered. Okay, now I think this is when he does it. Party buff. Maybe not. Fuck me, I can't remember when he does it. Sorry. Just be at the ready for it, you know? I don't know if he cast it as Asdaya, so get away. Maybe now he... Okay, it's gonna be 2 and 2. It is gonna happen after this, though, so pay attention if you got tethered, okay? All right, Lorelei got tethered. Please, Lorelei. Okay, thank God. All right, cool. It's been done. Good job. This is a very collaborative fight. The other ones were kind of personal responsibility, you know? Which I like these. It's just like, oh boy. Sometimes, oh shit. Yeah. It's just hard when you can't verbally communicate with people, you know? Yeah, no, like most of the people here, if not everybody, was new. It's not a big deal. Huh? I can't wait for David to hate this fight. Okay, he is casting Asdaya's Shadow, so at all times, just be ready to not be under him if possible. That's what I'm saying, okay? Just be prepared. Addled. He's still, as Daya's shadow, I don't think has gone off yet, okay? So just make sure you're never under him if you can help it. Oh shit. What was first? Was it west? I couldn't tell if it was north or... Oh, fuck, it was. We can just get in the safe spot here, though. Party buff. That one's hard just because... Okay, get away from him when you run behind him because he did... I think he never did the thing. Shit. Yep. He never did the thing. Corn, res healers. Shit, I don't have Phoenix for 30 seconds. Oh, shit. I don't have my shield either.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
All right, I'm just gonna not use Swift Cast anymore, so I can help with that in the event we need to. Shit, you asshole! Ah! That's a fair assumption. He's probably gonna turn around, but I think he might have the shadow up, so rule of thumb in this fight is just don't stand under him, okay? Right? Will the monk bad times, perhaps? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, sorry, Lorelei. I got him. Oh, no. 3 needed this one, dude. Oh, no. We won't die, but it's gonna hurt. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize I had the tether. That was my bad. Yeah, maybe. The art healers were definitely struggling, but that's fair. Like, they're new, you know?
Let lightning surge.
Yeah, a lot of people did not catch on that oh, not with the stacks. No. Oh shit. The Super Bowl-eyed again, by the way.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, they have... Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, but I didn't think to say it. If I had my keyboard, I would have said it faster. But I noticed too late that people did not realize as Daya's shadow was a center AoE on him. Ah, I shouldn't type that in while there's a cutscene happening.
Even my blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
It was a very fun fight. Literally at that... Huh? At that point, the only 2 mechanics that are actually difficult are people that get tethered really got to notice the tether, you know? And I didn't fucking... You know, I'm gonna calm June. I'm trying to type something out. I don't think so. I just wanted to let whoever was still there know for the sake of people. Yeah, June main tanked that shit, so I got ACOM, and I think it's because somebody, probably June, I'm assuming, noticed that I'm like the only one not getting hit by everything. Not in a mean way, but I was the only one. You should have gotten one because you're the only reason we made that last run, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, collaborative effort, but you get what I'm saying. Like, if not for Res Mage, we would have been fucked.
All right.
That was very fun, though. Can't wait for David to hate it. I'm glad at least a few people were there when I typed that in, though. I needed my fucking keyboard, you know?
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
What?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty Voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oh, shit.
Zeromus! Awaken!
Oh, damn, a bunch of people's theories were wrong. Everybody thought Zero was going to become Zeromus. Wow. Wow. God damn.
No matter how powerful, a Voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh no.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a Voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Kim, Tesk na in an.
Good luck. I don't know, dude. It looks great, though. Shit. That fight was super fun. I do not want to heal it. We made it back safely, at least. Whew, that was wild. Oh, it's time. The Dark Throne. Y'shtola is relieved to be back in the source. Yeah, Simon, I don't remember if I told you, but every time the patch name is a quest, it's the last quest. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Asdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent, hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeramis isn't like anything I've ever seen. Sorry, my voice is kind of failing me all of a sudden. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero will not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Oh, shit, my voice is dying, sorry. I, loath I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeramis's might. Viertra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Shosov, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Viertra's wounds before returning to Radzatan. Pray join us there anon. Hey, Corin. Did you think Zeramis looked dope? Love you. I now have the anxiety that guy thought I was pissed at him, you know? I was not. I was just like, I can't. It was seriously just like one of those, like, oh my god, you know? Like, because it was. He didn't realize that it was a continuous buster and he killed like 5 people, you know? But like, it happens. Like, it was a learning party. Ah, Shosov, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Shit sucks, man, says Shosov. Heavens forfend that Asdaya should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the Voidsent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac. Oh, Urianger, no. There he is. In its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramis. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades and on to deliberate measures, yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Yes, Simon, I bet all the stuff we had to do looked like fucking gibberish to you. You were probably like, what the fuck's going on? Because the other fight that you saw, it was fun. It wasn't very difficult, which is why I really appreciated that Golbez wasn't a pushover, because like I like the fights with the fiends, but I thought they were just okay, like difficulty-wise. Obviously, it's the story content, it's more casual approach, I get it. But I like when the story content is a bit more challenging. Thankfully, some of Endwalker's trials were decently challenging. You know, I'm not saying they were super fucking hard or anything, but I'm just glad that, you know, Golbez actually had some stank on him, you know, even for normal mode. Master Shosov, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Poor Virtra.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Okay, so in theory, if we beat Zeromus, we can bring her back, but the problem is, how do you fix her? What happened with Zero was like a 1 in a million by happenstance kind of thing.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
And it's great that Zero's the one giving this speech, by the way.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Dope. And none of this I mean, it might affect what's gonna happen in the story, but like, still don't know for sure. Like, what the hell is 7.0 gonna be about? As Daya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This, I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Chosa. And I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Dope. Where's my meanwhile in the Legion of Doom? Yeah, meanwhile on the moon of the 13th. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing.
Oh shit, actually, whoops, he says, and the pain, my bad. Fucking finger slips I get for holding the controller like this while checking stream stuff.
As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Maybe a little misguided. Maybe a little, just a little though. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Shit, this was great. The Dark Throne. You win or you dies. That was great. Man, that fight was really fun. I'm terrified that the dude thought I was pissed at him, and nah. I was just like, I can't believe that shit just happened. Like, shit happens, man. It's fine. If I gave a shit, I wouldn't play a game that you gotta play with randos, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. But, yeah, hopefully... No, that was Lorelei. I was like, hopefully... A dude just had to go or something, I don't know. Gonna walk forward. Shit, that was fun though. I really enjoyed the fight. The story is great as always. I'm really interested what's gonna happen in 6.5. What? That's funny. Shit, that was great. Corin, I thought that was a really good story fight because that felt like when an expansion is a new trial, not like the post, because some of the post trials aren't that bad sometimes. And in the case of Endwalker, I personally thought that Barbaricia and Rubicante weren't very hard at all, but they were fun at least. Like, they were at least like engaging and fun. They're just very kind of easy for normal mode. I'm not complaining about the difficulty of the game. I'm just saying that I wish story content at times was a bit tougher. I thought the dungeon was a bit fun, which is good because I think the only fight that's kind of sort of a decent challenge in the post-content dungeon so far has probably been like, oh shit, I don't know, not Scarmiglione really, but like the other dude, I forget his name, Cagnazzo. He's got some fun stank on him, not like a lot, and it's a dungeon, so it's not a big deal. But I thought Golbez was super fun, and his EX is probably a fucking nightmare. So that's great. as is always with people with anxiety. Oh shit, I hope that dude did not, damn, you side-eyeing me? That dude does not think I'm, oh, hello. Does not think that I am, mad, because I'm not. It was just funny. Like, how was he supposed to know? It was the first, he just thought it was either done or didn't even realize that it was happening in the first place. It was, you know, whatever. Very fun fight. All that really it boiled down to was two mechanics really struggling. Like even I was forgetting them. As Daya's Shadow causes at certain times a circular AoE to get released, that is, and it waits like forever to happen sometimes. But also if you get tethered by that one thing, man, it's like almost better when the epicenter thing happens for everybody to just stand in the middle, you know, until that AoE goes off and then run. You get what I mean? Foreign? Did you hear me? I was explaining a mechanic and I asked you a question. Bitch ass yawning. But it was really, I mean, don't get me wrong, you got to move around a lot. There's some tight timing, which is not great for an MMO sometimes, especially if you're on an old ass PS4, and we're also in the North American data centers where there's some packet loss and some connection issues happening for people right now. But the fact that like you dodge the thing and then he'll very quickly do a AoE where it is, and you really have to just bolt, like, I think that's great. Of course, as usual, it's anti-black mage, but yeah, I thought Golbez was really fun. I'm really interested in, like, because this is not how we normally do the story. Normally 6.3 ties stuff up and hints at the next expansion. This one didn't even really, I mean, aside from Zeramis maybe might play a factor in 7.0, but like it still hasn't really, because we're probably going to deal with it in 6.5, you know? Warren? Stop yawning when I ask you a question. But yeah, it was really fun. I really enjoyed the fight. I think the story is great. I feel bad, but like there's a chance we can get her back. But the problem is, how do we fix her? You know? I guess Zero's saying like what happened with her can maybe happen to Daya, you know? But it was like a really weird circumstance for her, so, you know, but maybe family will help. I'm still really curious about Golbez's fucking friend, but I feel like that might not matter, you know? It's just that it was a dude that he truly cared about and loved, you know? Dungeon was fun. I thought the first fight was really easy, but 2 and 3 were fun. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I feel like I should have more to talk about, but the story isn't going anywhere yet in terms of next expansion. This current... That's what I think is the next expansion stuff, you know? But we don't know anything about it. They just have someone trying to hire Archons, you know? Yeah. So they hinted at it a little, but it's like a mystery, and I think that should get me excited, though, you know? So, dope. Simon, thanks so much for being here, modding, chat, keeping it safe, all that stuff. Again, can't stress enough, I don't want people to think I was being a dickhead. I'm sorry if it seemed that way. I was not trying to be. I was just like, I can't believe that. I know, but I was saying I just can't believe that shit happened. It's funny. But I don't have my keyboard, so I couldn't type all that shit out. But yeah, everybody else was super nice. I don't think that guy was being mean either. I think he probably just had to go or something. Like, maybe he had to go to work. Pretty much everybody was new. So it's exactly what happened with Zodiark. We just had to do it a couple times, figure it out. And I should have grabbed my keyboard after one of the times I died, though, to be like, hey, this one mechanic that's killing us. Like, you know, I let people know 2 things. Thankfully, I at least... Because as soon as I said that the pillars required multiple people, everybody started doing it right, you know? Yeah, Simon, I know I didn't. It's just what anxiety is. It makes me feel like I did, you know? But I was not trying to be like, dude, you were an asshole. I was trying to be like, dude, I can't believe that should happen. Like, sorry, but it might come across as not like that because I'm like focused on the fight, you know? But it was very fun, and I'm glad I had Corrin here. I love that they took off. There's a live stream of flaming. People are used to. I know how I would feel. Maybe you know what I mean? Because I didn't get to really explain that it was funny. That's all. I fucking should have grabbed my keyboard, whatever. But yeah, it was super fun. Simon, I know you don't really know anything about this, so it means a lot that you come to chat modded and stuff. I'll talk to you on Twitter about doing some other stuff, because I've been kind of itching to play Metroid Dread and try out Dread mode. So I don't know if I want to like do a normal playthrough and then do the Dread mode playthrough to kind of like reacclimate myself to mostly the controls, but also to know what's worth getting and what's not worth getting. because obviously once we get to Ravenbeak, you just can pew, 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 pew. I didn't realize the first time, I didn't think about it, but missiles are not actually better against him at the end. The beam is, because of how many times it hits and the damage it does and the fact that it hits him in the first place. But there's definitely some sequences in Dread on that mode that I'm like, there's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I actually think Ravenbeak's not gonna be that bad overall, but I think like, because I can just blitz him so hard, but Kraid is gonna suck. Kraid's gonna be an asshole. So, and I already know I'm gonna kill myself touching stuff. Anyway, Corn and I are hungry. We normally eat at like 12, so it's been like an hour and a half past that. But I'm glad that they took off to help, and also that they were there, and they deserve that comm for the res mage. But I am sure that June got a bunch of comms for managing to. I hope at least one comm went to that other tank for being smart enough to also. Okay, good. Trust me, the Chozo bots are worse than everything. Yeah, I just imagine bumping into stuff is like the worst part about it. Not even getting hit by a direct move. Yeah, I love being able to play this stuff with Corn so much. It's so fun to just go ham. I think we beat Golbez in 5 tries. It was just that, like, it's just that at the end, either people forgot or, like I said, didn't even really notice, because I feel like it looked like people didn't notice. But when he casts Azdaya's Shadow, at literally all times after that, you cannot stand by him, you know? Unless you absolutely have to, and even then, you need to make sure your toes are outside of like a circular AoE range, which was fun. That was the thing that got me the most at first, because I was like, where is this fucking circle coming from, you know? Like, what is he doing? He didn't cast double, but yeah, we figured it out. I think upon figuring it out, it's not that bad. It's fun, and it requires some self-responsibility, but it's definitely like, it is a fight that's like, if your people don't know, if your teammates don't know what's going on, you get player handicap pretty bad in a good way. I thought it was fun. So that's great. I hope Zero Miss is also kind of difficult. I can't wait. I love that we've been getting these trials in main story instead of, because this is like how in Shadowbringers we got the weapons as side content. Instead of side content, the trials that people farm are linked to the story too, and I think that's actually kind of fun, you know, it's just different. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's dope. I can't wait for more. Simon, again, thanks so much for being here and keeping chat safe and all that stuff, and for watching, even though you don't know shit about this, and we are neck deep. We are 10 years deep into this game's story. But that's one of the best parts of 7.0 is gonna, like, aside from character relations, be kind of something new. So that'll be exciting. Anyway, my name is Joe. That's Corin back there, who's also creeping back there. Yeah. I'm the wrong hotbar. There we go. Anyway, love you all. Hope your dreams come true, and I will see you guys next time. I fucked it up. Oh god, fucked it up. Anyway, but yeah, you know, see you guys next time. Oh, that is the wrong emote. No. Peace out, everybody.